Testing microphone 1 2. Testing microphone 1 2. Wait, test 1 2 test. Wait, test 1 2 test. That sounds about right. Okay, give me a second. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Did you like the video? Question mark. Liked. Subbed. Start the poll, and I'm just gonna go with a live chat here and just do one super chat at all the colors. Set the timer for 3 hours. Transparent PNGs of boxing gloves. Yep. Just set up a random little goal here. Not setting up a goal at all is, I mean, just give it a target in case somebody wants to contribute. All right. Pop this out. Let's have a look on the Twitches. See if things are working fine on the Twitch as well. Okay, working on Twitch. Let's see. Face cam to say, hello folks, it's me. I'm Big and I'm back and we're live, and let me just move this slightly so that the microphone is not casting a shadow on my forehead. And yeah, we're playing a little bit more Final Fantasy. We're going to start things off with just a little bit of farming, and we'll head straight to the floating continent. And come back to do a little bit of farming afterwards. This is a lot of preparation for the final showdown with Kefka and the Emperor. So there's a lot of things to do in that front. I'm just going to thank my members in the meantime before ads finish. So thank Ipilux, Manta, Harpa Vega Chapa, Amish Slam, and Chris Burton for being members on Tubes. And thank you Manta again, and Sherry, Nana, and Nino for being subscribers on Twitch, getting to watch vids early whenever I upload them, and cool badges and emojis, but mostly get turned to a Pokemon. And if for those of you who want to support me in any other way, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live, and Higher Tiers gets to contribute more stuff, like video ideas, and, but that's gonna be it. Let's just go ahead and continue on the main stuff here. And I'll load. Yeah, I'm just right now trying to get through whatchamacallit. Get to batch 19 for the grass worms, 20 for one of these. Actually, getting to the Zombol dragons might be nice. instead of the grass worm. And one of the Imperial Elites, maybe. And one of these. Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. Once we do get through our battles. I think we had battle 17 just now. Joker, we hardly know her. Okay, wait. I do believe that the Joker is the three Jokers is the one we need, right? Oh, we're getting some encoding overloads. Let me just double check if there's any other bits of software that I forgot to close. Yeah, okay, we do. Let me just quit this. Let me close this thing. Close this. And what's another thing I could do? Yeah, of course. To avoid more encoding overloads, I will throttle down my twitches with my RAM limiter and my CPU limiter. And I'll pin it. Okay, so don't forget to turn it off at the end of the stream. With these... wait, that was 3 Jokers. I'm not sure if the 3 Jokers is in batch 18 or 17. That's pack 19. So yeah. So pack 19 has either the 3 grass worms or the zombie dragons and outcasts. Getting the zombie dragon outcast as a combo would probably be the best for this one. So let's go ahead and return to the title screen. Let me switch back to the Twitch window. Okay, let's just return to the title screen. Hopefully, that's one reset. I was going to do more of this off camera, but of course, fell asleep. My whatchamacallit, I was waiting for my therapist. He didn't show up. He postponed it to today instead. Okay. Let's hope that pack 19 shows up sooner rather than later. By the way, this is probably not the best time to farm for these skills. The best time usually to farm for these skills is after we... well, we got 3 grass worms. I mean... I don't see why not. I'm just thinking whether if I should leap now. Yeah. It's something. Gonna need to do it eventually anyways. Which means that we'll checklist off the grass worms. And for the set 20, we could either get the Antares, the Lich, or the Outcast. Man, I really want the Zombie Dragon though, because the Zombie Dragon and Outcast is probably the set that we want. And we probably want the... yeah, it's a more important leap, actually. So... even though the grass worm is something we don't have. Like I said, let's hope for the Zombie dragons. And yeah, the grass worm should come later. Yeah, the zombie dragon is a much more is a much better pickup. That means I should uncheck the grass worm if I'm going to do that. I'm just doing this to wait until we get some more viewers. As soon as we have a larger viewer base, then we could continue. There's just the 2 of you so far. So let's actually uncheck the grass worm. Joker, we hardly know her. Man, such a low RNG here. Come on, Outcast. My baby don't have. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay. It's a 1 in 7, 1 in 8 chance. 1 in 7. And you can see my. I'm not sure if you could actually see, or are the cameras capturing it, but my arms being rebellious. Okay, so if it's a grass worm again, then we'll just stick with the grass worm. That's fine. And we'll save. File 2. Yeah, file 1's fine. Because we go with 19 all the way to 22 for something unique. Okay. That is not what we want. Return. Imperial Elite is new. Okay. Katobo Pass. Modding. Yep. Chaos Wave. Aqua Breath. Okay, whoa. Just wait for Gao. And then we're gonna check the grass worm again. And that was the Imperial Elite. Then we're gonna go with a Bonacon or Adamankari and the slot 21, and Venabu in slot 22. Okay. And then we'll be done for the start of this stream. Wait, we already have the Mandrake? Yes, no. Yes, we already have the Mandrake. Yeah. Also need to double check that we got the abilities on Gao for sure. We had... What was the last one? Imperial Elite? Yeah, that's the Imperial Elite. And before that we had the Grass Worm. Where's that Grass Worm? There you are. Okay. Just making sure. Alright. Go with Bonacott? Brayer. Okay. Wrong dude. Okay, return to the title screen. We might need to also boost our levels a little bit. We need to look for a Bonacon or an Adamankare. Chimera is the wrong one in this slot. Literally, there's 2 out of the 7 slots possible.เรียมครับกาแฟหน่อยเด้อ There's a Bonacon. Okay, and let's use some of the high potions. And what else do we do? Let's just save. Quick save now. And we go checklist the Bonacon. And get the Venom with the Benonu in the next one. And we'll also get the Sky Armor, Spitfire, Dragon Ninja, Apocrypha, Misfits, Platinum Dragons, Behemoth, and Gigantos over on the Bestiary. And that should be completing the Rage check. That's weird. Why am I still not... Okay, that's better. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get the Sky Armor Spitfire here and some of these. And we'll also be farming the dragons as well, because dragons drop Genji gloves. And we'll need to get them gloves for some of our units. That really does depend on who we want to give the gloves to. Like, no, that's wrong. Yeah, Venobenu next. And hopefully we'll get the Provoker, Antares, Lich, Zombie Dragons, Outcast, and the last one soon. Okay. One more. Quick save. Good. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use some magicals. Aqua Breath. And go Katobo Pass. Thunder, 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 thunder. Oh. Off you go. There's Gao. Wow. Okay. And with that, we'll double check the last of our current bits of lore. Let's look at our abilities. Hopefully we get both Venobenu and Bonacon. Bonacon of Venobenu, Bonacon of Venobenu. Flam, Bomb, Aspirant, Ghost, Samurai, Alakran, Turok, Corporal General, Iron Fist. There's a Bonacon. And Venobenu. Okay, good. Right, with that, let's just checklist the Venobenu. And yeah, we'll need to, because the Sky Armor and the Spitfire is going to be in slot 22, hopefully. And then slot 23s and 24s will be all on these Misfits, and maybe a little bit of the Gigantos as well. The Adam Mankari, Outcast, Lich, Provokers. Let's go ahead and just check on the lore as well. So we haven't gotten the Zombone, or the Zombie Dragon yet, as a rage. So we'll need to get that. Get the Telstar or Chaser. I think it's going to be easier on the Telstar, because the Telstar will, or the Satellite, will use Discord on which level, which 10th action, it will always use the Discord. So that's easier to get. And then we'll need to get the Flares and Dooms. Possibly these will just go on, be on slot 15. But then we'll probably... Okay, so the rest of these will be on the blow stuff. We need to model the Brain Pan to see this lore. Or you can off everything else and we'll use it on itself. Best to narrow things down to a lone brain pan. Regardless, it'll cease using Smirk. Strato can't learn lores while stopped. So, okay. Yeah, so he needs to not be stopped. You cannot be stopped. Wait. Level 3 confuse. Do you have level 3 confuse learned? Somewhere? I thought level 3 confuse is already learned elsewhere. Pearlwind we've learned. Yeah, level 3. I thought level 3 confuse is. Yeah, level 3 confuse is already learned. Wait, does this thing actually repeat itself? Yeah, there's no point learning getting level 3 confuse if you already learned it, right? But we could also get level 4 flare from the Apocryphos in the floating continent. Okay. Apocrypha, yep. So, off everything else, a lone Apoc can use this lore as a counterattack against non-fatal hits. Okay. And we could get the Condemn. Oh, this is the Narapa. Wait, we already have Roulette learned. There's no point in learning Roulette then. The only thing that we could learn is Condemn. Make sure Strago doesn't have any bad statuses before you reach the end of the FC. Narapa will start the fight with the law. Okay. Right. And that's it. Okay, so hopefully by bringing along Strago, we don't need to actually learn these. Yeah, we need to bring along Strago to have Narapa use the Condemn anyways. So there's that. We've got the... Yeah, it's just the Blowfish and the Condemn for the spells we need to learn. Okay. And we'll be... Or actually... Wait, Condemn could also be learned through the Zombo. Huh. If the Condemn could be learned through the Zombo, there's no need to actually bring him. Okay. This lore checklist is just... yeah, okay, never mind. Just a bad lore checklist. Okay. I'll need to minimize the checklist as well. Right, let's go. Time to go to the floating continent. Question now is, who do you want to bring? We'll want Strago, right? Okay, so we either want Strago or we want Strago or Realm. Okay, we're not bring. Okay, Gao is just the strongest units right now. We have are Terra, Celeste. Celeste still needs to learn her magic, so let's bring Celeste. Do we even want to level up Realm a little? Maybe. We'll actually get Strago. You know what? We're going to leave Strago behind. Reason being is that I think we might not need him to learn the lore. Well, he might be able to learn the lore from Apocryphos. So let's actually bring him along, I guess. Or do we just go with the strongest party members? Because our strongest party members right now are Manta, the Moogle, and Gao, the Feral Youth. We're going to also bring Celeste as well, I guess. Let me think this through a little. Yep, Gao will get the... Okay, so let's just stick with this party. Confirm. And instead of the golden armor, I think it's Gaia gear. Yeah, Primary Gaia gear, Thunderblade, golden armor, Chocobo suit. Healing Rod and double earrings, that's fine. Darn it, I still want, I probably still want Stray Goat. It's gotta be a lot more convenient. Change party members, yes. Okay, so it's going to be Gao and Mog. Do we even... Okay, let's just look at the levels. Actually, let's go ahead and bring in the lowest level units first. $18, $19, $18, $17. Okay. We're gonna level these guys up slightly first. Let's proceed. We're gonna go... What's the relic here? Not the dragon boots. Brigand's glove. And we're gonna go with 2 items. The Genji glove. I probably want 2 Hawkeyes. Do we have 2 Hawkeyes for you? Oh yeah, we have Assassin's Dagger as well. That's probably worth it. We'll need okay, so for our final team, we need Genji gloves for Locke. We need it for I'm not sure we need it for Setzer. Let's go optimal for you first. Darts and golden shields and green berets. Gaia gear. And I think going with ribbon and it may be a haste. Let's go config. Go to boosts, so 4 times XP. And let's go to the best place to farm levels and magic. You're learning through Maudine. That's good. You haven't learned anything. You're learning Catalba Pass. HP plus 10? No, not ideal. Locke needs to equip Bismarck for his level ups. So who's the other plus MP? Catsith? Yeah, plus magic on the Catsith. Have you do that first, and let's go with MP, HP, magic, plus 1 strength. Okay, Ifrit. Not the most ideal for you to actually equip Ifrit. Or maybe I'll equip something else. You know what? That's fine. Let's take the wheel. And head to the forest. Wrong side.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, darn it. Give me a second, mana, while we reset the whole thing, the chat window. Let's go docs, chat window, reset. Okay. All right, the chat should be working fine now. We're just here leveling up our least leveled units. Okay, you just do an attack here. You mug. Okay. Realm learned Fyra, Blizzara, and Thundera. Great. It's gonna be a while until these guys level, right?
And while you are doing that, I am trying to avoid melting.
Ah, is it that the heat waves in full swing, huh?
My central air perished and I have to wait till Monday to call my landlord to fix it.
Hooray! Okay, so we either go with Maudine or Katopelbas. The thing is, this is the best, definitely the best place for getting mana, but nope, couldn't steal. Nope, couldn't steal. Darts. Wait, I thought you were like, okay, never mind. I guess that's gonna heal them anyways.
In the meantime, I had to purchase an AC unit for my window because I will not tolerate being in a 90-degree Fahrenheit house.
90 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, how warm. But actually, I'll let you know now that it's just so in comparison to what I'm used to, it's just so whatchamacallit. Still level 17. But I'm just, that's just a normal day in Bangkok. That's what I wanted to say. $242 versus $264. Yeah. Yawatashi wa kataze. Wait. I thought we're getting 632 XP. Oh, okay. Taking your time.
Yeah, well, some of us don't like in Southeast Asia puts hands on hips sassily.
Yeah.
Asterisk live.
Yeah, I think the XP gain is a little bit off here. It says 632, but I'm not getting 632. Oh, it's 632 divided amongst all characters. I see. I understand. Strength +2, very good. And we're gonna go with abilities, just swapping briefly Setzer into the Bismarck. Because Locke's learned everything, except for the Ifrit. I'm just getting everybody up to level 18 and having them learn magic along the way. Blizzard and Thunder. Hardly know her. Mug. And okay, I'm gonna have to, I was gonna select defend.
You know, I was watching some videos about the new Silent Hill game and it made me wonder about what Thailand horror looks like. Because I feel every country has a different style of horror.
Oh, our style of horror is, what I say is it's unique. I mean, it is pretty. It is whatchamacallit. If you ever saw, what is it? Shudder. The horror film. I think the Shudder horror film is exemplary of what we find in Thai horror. But to be fair, that's already kind of best in class on what we usually see in Thai horror as well. I'm just going to focus actually on learning magic for now. I'm gonna go to Cattle Payable Pass. Well, you learn the Phantom. Because you three should be learning magic to the point. Wait, what's going on with my window here? Okay, you learned raise a rice chicken. Simon and Carbuncle. We have a lot of kind of like we don't have a lot of thriller
because
stuff.
American horror is very kind of bombastic, gaudy, and sensational.
Yeah.
Japanese horror is a lot of psychological and body horror. Asterisk gory.
Yeah, we don't quite have a lot of the gore stuff. Like Thai horror doesn't rely on gore very much. Lachlan Drain. That's everything. 1458. Let's I'm gonna quick save and have everybody learn magic meanwhile. And I should have brought Strago rather than Setzer here, but that's fine. 1400. Oh, Kettlebell Pass learned. Okay. We're going to abilities and make sure that you equip Katsiath now. Or actually, Unicorn. Learn from the Unicorn. Like our ghostly things are very similar to the Japanese in that it's very kind of ethereal. It's very subtle, our kind of ghost stories. And the thing is, we still have, because we're still very what's the word, grounded in kind of like ghost stories plays such a it plays such a pivotal role in our daily lives. I mean, we still have radio shows with people where people come to tell ghost stories. You know? Still a thing. But yeah, we're here trying to level up Realm and Setzer to level 18. while getting them to learn spells. In the meantime, but this is the more of the
So it
grinder
has a
stretch,
level of being grounded in reality because such supernatural stuff is a part of your reality in a sense.
Yeah. It's like like I remember if Shutter is if you're not sure, like you know, there's like ghost photographies, right? But ghost photography, ghost photography is such a Japanese thing. But anyways, there's it talks about a camera guy who goes to, and it's such a slow burn for the reveal. I'm gonna spoil the reveal for you. Is that the guy's been feeling kind of heavy, you know, like I feel so. Like I feel like there's just like, you know, heavier than usual. Just give me a second. It's weird. I thought that the single ghost gives us 3 AP, right? Yep. The single ghost drops 3 magical AP. Not a lot of XP. Give me a second. She's mastered everything. Okay. Go to Katsith. And just wait until Setzer and Realm learns everything. And there's probably better places to get XP, actually. But yeah, I think there's better places to get XP. Better, faster XP. But I'm going to focus on having these guys learn spells. Yeah. Not so much Setzer. Setzer is pretty strong already. No, I mean his damage isn't reliant on magic. Realm, on the other hand, is the little girl's pretty bad at anything else other than magic. But once she learns a lot of magic, she becomes quite a powerhouse, I'll say. You learn bio, who could become quite a hazard. Yeah, is this just running around, and this thing has a recovery spring. And each time you fight the ghost, you get 12 AP a pop. It's just so quick to have them learn spells. $600, which means that we should be leveled up in a few battles. And like I said, once we reach level 18, we're just going to jump to the floating continent. Yusuna, I hardly know her. You could not escape from death. Yep, let's go. Abilities. Shiva. Unicorn. But this is completely unnecessary to beat the game, but like I said, it's me min-maxing. 408. Okay, look at that. 360.
It's an RPG.
Yep.
We gotta grind.
Let's go with abilities. Got Shiva, Siren now. Okay, hopefully we don't overextend here. Like, yeah, lock is just so much better with a Genji glove. Okay. And now we're gonna go with abilities. You go back to Malden. And you go briefly back to Bismarck. And let's go towards the entrance. Yeah, I went and actually asked ChatGPT to do some deep research regarding Nobuo Uematsu's regarding the SNES sound chip, and I am making an interesting case here that due to the limitations of the hardware. Yeah, due to the limitations of the SNES hardware, it made it so that the... give me a second while we level up a bit. It made it so that fantasy music is... Okay, come on. That made it so that fantasy music had a... general niche within the SNES library, and why some of the best soundtracks coming from the SNES era are RPG based. Okay, now we have this: Celeste +1 magic, Setzer +2 magic, Realm +1 magic. Yep. Okay, and off we go. And I'm not sure if this is going to be enough, but let's quick save.
RPGs are also meant to be immersive, so having good music really helps with the immersion.
Yeah, there is the whole immersion thing. That's correct, but what I feel is that okay, so here's the hardware limitation on the SNES, right? Back in the NES era, the limitation was 3 channels plus 1 audio, like three instrumental channels plus 1 bit of audio that goes to. So usually when the NES Nintendo sound chip plays, you have 1 drum track and 3 instruments. That's all you get, and they're not even real instruments. They're okay. Where's not? Is that Narish? I couldn't quite see. No, this is the other area. I'm having trouble seeing where I am because I'm... there we go. The window is blocking my view. Yeah, so we got back in the Super Nintendo, we got upgraded from how many instruments? From 3 instruments to 8. It's still very limited, but it is just a right amount of limited that people were able to do more stuff. And Nobuo Uematsu said himself that because of the limitations. Actually, let me just give me a second while I. Damn it, my ADHD is really kicking in. I'll add some poison rods. Is this thing? Yep, it casts poison on breaks. Okay, trident we don't need, but we probably want extra Hawkeye and double Sakura maybe. Yeah, we'll go with the double Hawkeye here. So he could throw this from the back row twice while he robs and mugs people. And we have a Thunder Blade for you, that's fine. And I'm just thinking on what to... Like, who do we want to bring onto the island or the floating continent? But yeah, with there's also the fact that I've been reading up. So the instruments that are synthesized on the whatchamacallit, in the SNES chip, you basically compress it over and over and over until it becomes as crunchy as possible. You could imagine compressing the sound as much as possible to be able to fit a proper sound. And the thing is, the loss of sound is less prevalent in classical instruments than in electric guitar, perhaps. Yep. So that's one reason why the fantasy setting is fantasy soundtrack becomes prevalent. One other thing that determined, actually, I'm going to be like quoting Nobuo Uematsu directly here. One other thing that got Nobuo really excited for the SNES era music is the drums, because before the SNES era music, he couldn't play around with the drums at all. You notice a lot more drum kit sounds in the soundtrack, right? And the other thing that's pretty cool is that the playing style of orchestral sounds really does becomes more suited. Like classical orchestra, classical music is a lot more suited to this, because classical music is to an extent, especially in the romantic opera or film score, needs to be as predictable as possible. And what I mean by that is that strings need to sound, violin needs to sound like a violin, violas need to sound like a viola, cello needs to sound like a cello, a trumpet needs to sound like a trumpet, a flute needs to sound like a flute. Otherwise, how the heck do you manage combining so many different instruments into different sounds? With that advantage in mind, it becomes clear that musical instruments of, like, the playing, not the playing style, what am I looking for? Maybe the pedagogy or the practices of classical instruments become more easily replicated in music, or the limited music capabilities on the SNES. So a flute has to sound like a flute no matter what. Whereas a guitar, what you could have like an electric guitar or guitar solo. You have the push and pulls, hammer ups, pull offs, the hammer-ons and pull-offs, and playing with the pick versus playing with your fingers, and all the little techniques that gets played, the nuance. There's just so much that is so hard to replicate. And I also discovered why the difference between PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era music, and how you could immediately hear the shift between those two. And apparently the limitation in the PlayStation era is loading times. So you still need a fairly lightweight music play style to be able to he's actually just Nobuo has been considerate of loading times. That's why the music's still not quite there on the level of the PS2 era audio yet, because he couldn't, like, yeah, it's he doesn't want to have to go now loading every time you enter a battle. So that's pretty cool. Right, so we're gonna be bringing on our strongest units. Let's go ahead and pop one. Gao is our strongest, and Manta, you're also the strongest. Realm, I want her to learn stuff as well. She'll become the strongest soon. And again, it's either Terra. Yeah, let's actually go with Terra here. 2 mages and 2 auto units. Yeah, that could only go so well.
The evolution of music and hardware is always such an interesting thing. The power of human progress and desire to create art.
Okay, just give me a second while I put on a ribbon and a not a gauntlet, the hero's ring here. And again, mana, I'm gonna go optimal for you, and probably this is just I'm not even sure if I want to go Genji glove here, but your strongest damage comes from actually, let's give you whatchamacallit, the speed up thing. Did we go with White Cape? Yeah, having magic evasion is kind of nice. Kind of off-tanky. And the other thing is the...
It's so sad to see that the current era of video game companies wants to stifle this. AAA is mass lobbying for the USA government to start going after alternative means of acquiring video games, especially old ones.
Okay, yeah. It's so weird. All we wanted was for you to provide us with, like, provide an avenue for us to actually enjoy those games. You could have just gotten all those games and monetized them, and it would be over. The only thing that is stopping you from doing so is just you not putting in the effort or the time. If literally the content is out there for you to actually monetize. If you just have a platform to look at this game. Come on. I'm playing a 1994 31-year-old game right now because the game's good. And if you put in just a tiny bit of effort, you'd be monetizing it. It's just such a well, we can't. It's like, oh, I can't make money from it right now, so that's why that's why we're. Okay, never mind. Let me just get
No
the haste
says
one.
the AAA company. Buy our new live service Game Pass Season DLC FOMO Slop now.
Hooray! Okay, we're gonna go with a double ring again. Where's the ring? Earring 1, earring 2. As well as Terra. I hardly know her. Optimal. We're not going to give you Ultima Weapon. We're giving you the Morning Star. That's the slightly better one. And Gaia Gear, as opposed to the Golden Gear. The increased magical defense is worth it. And wait, does everybody have Gaia Gear? Not everyone has Gaia Gear. I'm going to actually go Gaia Gear here for everybody. Reason being, we're going to abuse the Gaia Gear into Arise Chicken Arise. Oh wait, we can't use Arise Chicken Arise because the next enemy is flying. So Choco suit. And yeah, we'll go with the guy here. Still. All right, let's go ahead and start equipping people with ability enhancements. We're gonna go with...
Apparently EA and Ubisoft want video games that are older than 10 years to be completely terminated.
Because they don't want people to know that old games are good. Is that the whole gist of it? Hooray for whatchamacallit.
Seems like it.
Go ahead and pick the Katsith. I want to see... It's gonna be a while before Manta and Terra get levels. But still, I probably want to... You know what? It's not gonna be a while. I'm actually turning on increased level gets. Bismarck, yes. Maldine. I'm gonna go Esper and let's look for something with increased HP, shall we? Katobo Pass. Yep. Let's go ahead and try this. Quick save again. Let's see if we can go to the floating continent now. Wait. Please form one party. Yes, we have. Did we already form a party?
They can't compare the quality of our new games to our old ones if there is no old one, says the AAA company.
Yep. Finding whichever way you can to... Form a party of 3. Okay, if it's going to be a party of 3, then... Oh, we need a party of 3. Okay. We'll definitely bring in these two. And the question is, do we bring in Strago?
They will literally destroy an entire genre of art rather than just listen to the customer and make a good product, LOL.
Yeah. It is such a... it's so bad. Okay. We have these two. These two are our strongest. And I think there's gonna be someone else joining us for a bit as well. It is a question of whether if we want to bring in someone. Do we bring in Strago? No. I think Realm. Okay. Look at all those flying dudes. Rutro, the Imperial Air Force. We're surrounded. Propeller, we hardly know her. Let's go ahead and use Wind Rhapsody. And we're gonna go and use Magic. Thundera. And we're gonna rage. Let's rage with... Where's the Aspiran? Right, Aspirant. Gigavolt. Dedge. Nice. Oh wow, they're gonna get a bunch of XP now that we've equipped them with so much stuff. Let's config. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're surrounded, but we're doing fine. Not the Magitech laser. Wind Rhapsody. We're gonna do a Wind Slash. Not the Absolute Zero. Bzz. Huh. So much damage. Level ups to 19 for mana. Okay. Manta getting some bonus HP.
That wasn't absolutely zero damage.
I'm going to briefly use some of my items. He jumps over some of my items. Some of my bosses. We cockatrice you, biz. Nice level up. We're surrounded. Propeller, I hardly know her. Ray! Use plasma. Bzz, bzz. Dead. I think we need to cool down a bit on the levels, right? Something strange coming this way. Let's go with equip. Is it in equip? What am I thinking? What am I doing? Config the XP. Down to normal, please. I see that little dragon, dude. Dragon D's. Thanks for the sunbathing. Eye of Thundera. Give me sight beyond sight. Ugh. So strong. You see that dragon? Dragon D's?
Puff the magic dragon.
Is leveling up so quickly. Let's give them some dried meat. Where'd you go, dragon? Oh. Hi, Mr. Ultros. No, really? Yes. This is our last battle.
Dang it, Ultros.
Aspirant. Giga vaulted. Last time I Giga vaulted you, I one hit KO'd you. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Typhon D's. Funga. Wait, give me a second. Did I forget that I somehow probably forgot that there's a whatchamacallit?
Oh Lord, that thing.
Yep. Floating continent. Right. Okay, all the shops will... Give me a second. Typhon, you could steal dried meat, I guess. Just a dagger. Okay. Nothing too important. Right, if it's nothing too important, that's fine.
If he had a keyboard, he would be Typhon.
Oh, you're getting manhandled. No, that tentacle was too cruel.
Extreme lighting.
Yep, goodbye, Ultros. Plasma, I hardly know ya. Giga vaulted.
We hitting him with the holy lightning thunderclap combos.
Yes. Cockatrice. Let's do Cura. I hardly know it. Yep. It's just that Manta, you're the strongest unit right now at this stage of the game. But your strength does taper off a little bit. Don't snort me. Oh. Not the Air Force. Okay, just give me a second. Oh, I know now. We're supposed to use lock here. Because if I remember correctly... Think. Yep, we needed lock. Ah, okay. Yeah, we needed lock here. Because one of the stealable items is literally... cannot be attained elsewhere.
Squidward, the Empire has the Air Force. Not the Air Force.
Could you try speaking again, Mana? For some odd reason, I think the audio is not being replicated onto this.
Speaking again.
Damn it. Just give me a... Is the little guy moving or talking? He's not moving or talking, is he? Okay.
Let me see again.
No, he's not. Right, let me just get the audio.
No.
Source from OBS. Alright, he should be speaking now. The thing is, OBS got an update, so probably got my audio sources confused. Can you try, Mana? See if he's doing okay now?
Speaking again.
Doing it. Okay. And he's not. He's refusing to talk. What, did you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Alright, well, first off, now let's test this from my audio. And now we go to split cam. We need to double check if the split cam stuff is working. It's picking the right audio sources, right? Type in something nice and long, Mana. See if it's going to talk now. Come on, Mr. PNG Tuber, be nice.
Something nice and long or something long and nice?
There we go, a little bit better now. Yay, he's working. Working hard, hardly working. Right, return the title screen. Okay, so lock needs to be here. And who do we want to level? Actually, let's just go ahead and pick Gao, because, wait. Oh man, we want to pick Strago, don't we? Strago's level 19. Cyan. Yeah, 18. 18. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick you instead. Yep, we're gonna have to relegate you, mana. We'll need Realm. Okay, let's think this through. You and Ifrit and Realm with Maldine. Let's go config for boosts. Yeah, 4 times. We need 4 times boost. Just a double boost for now, I think. You know what? Let's go a full ham and go 4 times boost. I mean, go optimal. Go Genji glove. We're just wearing gloves upon gloves now. And we'll go double Hawkeye. You have Ifrit equipped, while Gao has Bismarck equipped. I'll switch you around. I'll go with Esper, Bismarck, and Gao could have either Ifrit or someone else with more things. Not the MP boost. HP is interesting. Strength is fine. Let's go with strength. Imperial Air Force is here. Engage. Propeller, we hardly know where. Okay, Rage. And again, we want the Aspiran. I was gonna go Thundera, but didn't make it in time. It's fair. 18 and 19. String +2 for Lock, +1 for Gao. Oh, Realm's down. Let's get you back up. Where are you? Where's the Phoenix down? Okay, good job, Realm. Do 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 do. Realm doing the tisk. Nope, mug. Do the root beer, and you rage, and you heal. Realm relegated to healing duty. Very nice. Nice. 20, 21. Strength. Okay. We'll level up one more, and then we'll be fine. Okay. Something strange up ahead coming up this way. I guess there's something strange in the neighborhood, so who are you gonna call? I don't know. Stole Ether, we hardly knew her. We're getting lots of crits, which is cool. Gigavolt. Reverse Thruster. Oh, I hardly knew her. Don't go be reversing thrusters. Okay, in Mug'em. Echo Screen is the one that cures silence. I guess Spitfire may actually make very good rappers. You know, because they spit fire. Okay, never mind. Let's just keep going. That was pretty bad, even for my standards. Back to normal XP, please. I don't want to level up too quickly. Do 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 do. I made a mistake.
So we are literally just waiting for Ultros to sneak on board and Typhon to get into position, LOL.
Yep. Typhon these. Exactly. Say hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. You can see Typhon. Yep, there's Ultros. It's a me, Outeros. No, really. Let's go ahead and rage. Mug him. And we'll go Magic Thundera. We stole some dried meat from him. Ah! Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon. Typhon D's. Funga. He's not
Easiest
so good
dried
with
meat
words.
theft.
Yep. But he'll blow you away. Fire Thundera. Oops. You have nothing to steal. Hey. Briefly, let's Cura.
I
Nice
honestly
peekaboo.
have to wonder how some of the enemy designs are thought of in Final Fantasy.
Oh, you need to go ask the art dude. Nothing to steal. Hey. We've become cool now. Isuna, I hardly know her. And I do believe we do have a Cura. I try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like a tasty snack. Oh, thank you. Have some Thunderas. Keep mugging him. Oh, goodbye, Ultros. Is he gonna snort now? No, not yet. You literally have a healing attack. With a healing rod. There we go. Giga vaulted. Off we go. He had chewed and snorted. And now we go to the actual boss. Right. Why is it important that we actually have lock here? Is because one item, let me just make sure that I'm correct here. One of the items that this guy drops, or it could be stolen from, is the laser gun. Or the X-Ether from the laser gun. Pardon me. Now let's go ahead and use magic. Thundera will be fine. You rage, Aspirin. And we're gonna mug the laser gun real quick. Yep. This is a very rare item. Oh dear. Okay. We need to have Phoenix down. Where is our Explosion? Explosion! Keep going, Aspiran. Let's see if Bismarck could actually do something. Okay. Breach blast. Yes, I'm a whale. Okay, good. We had a whale of a time. No XP, no
In
gil.
FF14 they have the gold saucer as a mini-game zone, and one of the mini-games you sit on a little air force and fire at targets on a moving course.
Yep. Just like ahead of Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Ooh! The song! The Floating Continent song. New song unlocked. And this is all synthesized as well. Filthy double-crossing Empire tried to push me off me the second it served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right? Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. Okay. We can't just leave Shadow. Let's use a tent.
Shadow, you are joining the party, and that is final.
Fantasy. Okay, so we're going to have to unequip this. We're unequipping the Genji glove for a Thief's ring, not Thief's bracer. And you're gonna go back to using not the Ultima weapon, that's not too good on you. Just one of the Hawkeyes, for now, just one. Because now we're going to have to equip you with the Genji glove. Right. You do have the Sakura's, but Sakura is not the strongest thing you can have. The Assassin's Dagger is actually stronger because it has a chance to insta-kill. And the Thief's Dagger also has a chance to steal from the enemy. So you're going to be our maybe insta-kill, maybe steal dude. And you're going to probably equip with something to increase the physical attack power, like the Gyga's glove. Right, go abilities. Make sure you equip. I equip you with a couple of things. Let's go with Phantom for now. And we're gonna go again with the configuration of no XP. XP down to 0. And we're gonna save to a different slot. And we're gonna bring this up briefly. So we have enemies that we want to actually unlock. Sky Armor and Spitfire was unlocked earlier. Now we have a Dragon Beast, a Ninja, an Apocrypha, Misfits, Platinum Dragon, Behemoth, and Gigantos. But Behemoth and Gigantos are the mini bosses, so there's that. Again, we'll save, and the game plan is go to the floating continent and then jump back down when we have the chance. Again, we'll save. Counters will be on. Misfits and Behemoths. Okay. Let's go ahead and have Shadow throw like a flame scroll or something. Let's see. Fyra. Let's go magic. We're gonna need to mug. And then rage. What do we rage? Okay. Out of all these, I think. Oh, I know what we could get away with. We could try. You know what? Let's do Aspirant for now, because I seem to remember that not everybody has float. Okay. Shadow is just so weak. Okay. We probably want
He
to...
needs the Chaos Emeralds.
Yep. We probably want to turn on XP. Configuration. Boost. XP. Yeah, we're a little bit under-leveled. Pop this back up. And that was a bunch of Misfits and a Behemoth. Right? Now we need to look for the dragon, the ninjas, apocryphas, platinum dragons. But more important, I think the most important unit we want to look for is dragons. If you could imagine. Down you go. Okay, so let's actually equip you with the Gaia gear instead.
Hey there, Manta.
Hey there, Zavala. Alright, Dragon D's. Let's go ahead and defend for a bit. I'm gonna use an attack. I'm gonna mug.
Hiya Selvala. Oh no, sideways biggie. Should I guile or not?
Feel free to guile. Oh. Apparently you are... I'm gonna... Feel free to do so. Get your bunch of dopamines in. We're gonna actually... Where's the chicken? Winner, winner, chicken dinner strategy. Chaser, Unseelie, Spectre... I'm looking for the chicken. Lit war chicken.
At Selvala, use, redeem.
What?
At Selvala, you have 481 LP.
Oh, there it is.
Manga has more.
Yep. Stop snorting me.
But how much more?
Oh no. Let it go. Let it go. Okay. Damn it. Dragon's epitome of annoying. Let's go ahead and use the... what I'm gonna do is actually turn encounters off and run back and use a tent at the beginning. It's just so annoying. Tentacruel. Okay. Right, just give me a sec. I'm going to BRB, taking a small bathroom break. Okay, just give me a second. I'm on my way back. Alrighty then. Let me just reattach my headphones. Ah!
At Selvala, you successfully redeemed Kyle for 30 LP. Welcome back.
Hooray! Okay, let me turn encounters back on. Ooh, behemoths. Okay, we have a preemptive strike. Let's go ahead and use Mug. And I think Thundera. We're gonna rage the little chicken. And we're going to try and use Mass Vanish. Oh yeah, you also have the instant death attacks we could try. Oh yeah, that's true. We've got, look at that XP. Oh boy. Abilities.
Max EXP.
Yep. We're going to go with abilities for Shadow. We'll pick some better espers for him. Not the strength one. The additional HP is gonna help him survive a bit better. Maybe just a little. 69 9 HP. Kind of nice. I'm gonna go with Ifrit, I guess. And for you, we'll pick up something more relevant. There we go. A little bit of HP. I'm Rasame. Got brain pans and misfits and apocryphas. Alright, let's go ahead and pick magic. Yep, it's important to not get into some life shaver shenanigans. Everyone's weak to Thundera, so... Okay. Right, so what do? We go over here. We found Misfits and Apocryphas. Now we just need ninjas and dragons to be found. And the Platinum Dragon. And after that, Gigantos. Yep, this is teleport holes. Now you're thinking with teleportals. Yeah, it is quite important to have Gaia Gears because Life Shaver is an Earth attack. And we go Phoenix down. Nice Hermes sandals. And oh, you're blinded.
Shadow even more cool with his sunglasses.
Yep. Yaharita Shiwakataze. Let's decoolify him. Where is the eye drops? Right, we found Gigantos. And we're gonna go with turning everybody... Wait. We don't have to turn everybody invisible anymore. Let's go ahead and go with Banish on self. Mug him, please. Litter chicken. We could try a death. Goodbye. Redonkulous. You could not escape from death. Thanks for the Sasuke.
The power.
Yep. Literally one of the most... The thing is, units over in this dungeon is very susceptible to instant death attacks. Alright, we found the Gigantos. And that mini boss could probably get ourselves some magnitude 8s as well. So it's just platinum dragons, dragons, and ninjas now. Hellfire! Yep. Life Shaver is literally the suckinest thing that you could do. Oh, wait. Not dried meat. Where's the Phoenix down? Literally, we wanted him to be able to use Vanish, but I guess not. Where's Vanish? Can't remember which one of these guys cast Doom. Doom, 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 Doom. Let's just cast Death, I guess. Oh, we insta-killed him using the Assassin's Dagger. Pretty cool. We're still missing ninjas and dragons. And platinum dragons. Okay, keep attacking. Mugging. Instant deaths. Yep. Twin steel. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, very good. Nice chunky bit of XP here. Wait. Oh, you actually recover from death. Okay. Okay, those guys actually recover from death. That guy doesn't though. Let's just use invisibility scroll for a bit. Mug him. Nice. I think we are a little bit on the too much XP side. Back to 0.5, please. Right, dragons. Let's go ahead and try to steal. Where's the vanish? Okay. Aspiran. That's a lot of damage. Apocrypha, I hardly know yet.
They can't see us because we are invincible.
Invisible, not invincible. Okay.
Asterisk indivisible.
Hooray!
Hee hee hee.
Mug the root beer and go death rage for the aspirant and what's the okay, just a second. We need to find ninjas. We found the dragons and the platinum dragons. Just the ninjas now. After finding ninjas, we need to go back and farm the encounters on the belt. There you are. Rage, aspirant. Hey. Rude. Oh, you've stealth. Make yourself a little bit too susceptible to magic. Cyclonic sucks because it deals percentage based damage. Boom, a shuriken. No, wait a second. I'm gonna quick save. Dedge. Not the friggin' cyclones again. Okay. Gonna turn this off for a little bit. And that's where we were before. Okay, no. Yep. Quick save. Encounter's back on. Okay, keep mugging. We're gonna... Okay, use magic. No, just go ahead and rage. Whatchamacallit? Aspirin. Okay, we're gonna mug you. Okay. Realm's too cool for school. Let's go and go down. Whoop, 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 whoop. And if you remember, we could go through here. Yes, okay. Wait a minute. Did we already got the ninja, right? Ninja already showed up. There's no need for us to actually do battle anymore. That's silly of me. Give me a second. But what's happening to my Twitch? Yep, okay, turn off encounters. Okay, we've unlocked that. We've got a treasure chest. Obtained a beret. Can increase the success rate of the sketch command, which is useless completely. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. Wait, can we not do this? That's weird. I thought we could jump down from here. Okay. No, not yet.
Oh, but as I was saying earlier, I had thought of a game that is pseudo Silent Hill but based around Thailand folklore. But, I realized I didn't know much about Thailand folklore.
There's most of the game, the game that actually uses the, like, the, I remember there's like a, after just a little bit of a while ago, there's like a Thai, it's like, there's like a, whatchamacallit, a Thai thing, video game, but it's kind of low budget, and it's kind of one of those not FNAF, one of those clones of running away from things kind of horror. Yep, let's go ahead and jump down to the airship. It's actually quite important to actually jump down the airship here. All right, let's go ahead and unequip all members. And now we do a fair bit of the party member arrangement. Okay, choose party members, yes. Let's go ahead and think for a little bit. We want, who do we need? We'll need Gao. Realm. And Strago. And perhaps another member of the party that's still learning magic. Actually, you're just bringing luck. Bringing luck is just for this mugging, so we can get some more items along the way. Proceed, yes. Alright, let's go ahead and re-equip our party. Let's also just go formations here. Everybody back row. Back here we get the Brigand's Glove. And the Genji Glove. Go with the double Hawkeye, Green Beret Gaia gear. Okay, so after this, um, we already have the floating continent ready. What else? This is the last bit on the Velt, right? Into the mound we skipped earlier. And right now we try to get Behemoth Ninja, more outcasts. Gigantos has a better magnitude 8. Lich has Fyra. Mandrakes have Raid. Wait, what does Raid do? Outcast with water absorption. Okay. And KO protection. Wait. No. Raid is roughly half as powerful as Life Shaver, and loss of fire absorption and float status. Okay. Gigantos is all for intended purposes and upgraded Gygas. Lich has an undead fire absorbing fire user. Okay. But I do believe that we have upgraded shops elsewhere. Yes? No? Yeah, we have Kodachi in Jador. We have Sakura, Basset Swords, Kotetsu, and Moblas. Hawkeyes and Morning Stars we have. Tiaras we've already gotten. White Dress we've gotten. We need to go to the South Figaro armor shop to maybe get at least one hairband, because we haven't gotten a hairband before. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and do our last Velt run. Yeah, this is going to be our last Velt run. But that means that we'll probably want to go abilities. Yeah, Bismarck is fine. Ifrit, Siren, Kirin, Ramu, just for the last bit. Okay. Gao has Cattle Pavas. Okay. Yep, the last Velt run will be trying to get the Sky Armor and Spitfire, the Dragon, the Ninja, Apocrypha, Misfits, Behemoth, Gigantos, as well as the last bit of lore. We're trying to get Condemn from Zombone, Discord from the slot. Which slot is the satellite again? Give me a second. Okay, satellites in pack 8. Okay. Where am I in references to? The belt's this way. Okay. Do 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 do. Encounters on. And we'll see which enemy group is do we have currently. We'll save over here. Misfits and Apocryphas, you're new. So we're gonna go ahead and leave. Two Misfits and one Apocrypha. Right. Let's check on the Misfits. And okay, so that was slot 23. Now we have to look for slot 24. It's either going to be dragons or ninjas or plat dragons or behemoths. We'll see. But off to a good start. Unfortunately, we're right at the 22, 23. We're gonna get somebody new here, of course. Ninjas and plat dragons. Very good. Let's go ahead and use magic. Probably want to use Thundera or something. Mug them. And we'll go. Hey, dragon boots. That's kind of nice. Let's go Traveler. 69. Nice. We hardly know her. 2030.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. Whoa. Okay, so hopefully we get Misfit, Apocrypha, Platinum Dragons, and Ninjas for our abilities. Let's go ahead and look at the Rage. We've got Ninja, good. Apocrypha, very good. What's next? Ninja, Apocrypha, Misfit. Where's the Misfit? Wait, what was... Okay, we've got Apocrypha and Misfit, right? And then Ninja and Plat Dragon. I'm blind. Belmodar, Stray Cat, Megalodoth, Fidor, Chimera, Darkwind, Vulture, Trapper, Hornet, Nettlehopper, Exocyte, Angiform, Hell's Rider, Onion Knight, Magic Armor, Ghosts. Where is it? Slender Destroyer? Gorgeous. There's the Misfit. Langrillion. Platinum Dragon. Okay, good. And Apocrypha. Okay. Okay, good. What's next? Let's look at the list. Now that we are 24, we need to cycle back all the way to 22. Yeah. 22 for Gigantos. 23 for Sky Armor and Spitfire, and 24 for Dragon. And maybe Behemoths. Adamankari also on the 21st slot. We'll also see if we can get the Zombie Dragon in slot 5. The Provoker in slot 10. And Antares and Lich in slot 20. We have slot 19 and 20 for that. But we'll also have slot 8 to look forward to probably trigger the satellite. Okay. So the next slot we need to care for is slot 5 in the Zombie Dragons. So we need to trigger a bunch of battles here. In Tangier. I wonder if you're susceptible to Doom. I don't think you are, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. Could we sketch you? Nope. The thing is, what's the thing? Oh, actually, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna rage a, whatchamacallit? Is it a Devourer or some sort of enemy that I can't remember? It's either a Devourer or... I think it's the Devourer. Yeah, it's not the Devourer. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and run. We can't defeat the Intanger yet. Although we probably want to try to defeat him eventually. Because the nature of the vanish into... there used to be a glitch where you could insta-kill any units that's vanished. The Vanish Doom glitch.เรียมฮะยังไม่มีอะไรทำกินใช่ไหมกลางวันโอเค I forgot to order lunch, so give me a second. I have forgotten to order lunch. I'm doing that now. I'm doing the lunch. I am needing to order lunch or start. Looking for some store-wide discount stuff. Nah, no. Okay. I want to do this and use this code. Alright. Okay. Lunch is secured. I'll continue playing now. Sorry for the delay. As the destroyer I was thinking about. Not the devourer. Let's see what the Platinum Dragoon does. Oh yeah, Cyclonic. Very good. Cyclonic is a flat... whatchamacallit. Okay, never mind. You got muted. What is it? Item, tent, tentacruel. Okay. All right. So, as we continue on the belt here, what else am I doing? Oh, I've pretty much wrote all of the episodes for. Okay, Platinum Dragon's not ideal. I've pretty much written up all the episodes for, say... Oh, don't bite him! Turning Warhammer 40... turning Final Fantasy characters into Warhammer 40k characters. Out of all of them, the old man Strago here is probably most interesting in the lore because the idea of getting old in the Warhammer universe is very, very foreign, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so basically, how could he be that old? And as soon as I asked the ChatGPT to come up with something, or the AI to reason that it's probably the Strago is probably the scariest dude you could imagine. To be able to, because there's like the saying of, be careful of those who, in a profession where people die young, you know, get old, or something like that. And he's like and they just say that he's been so touched, and he's like a lore dude, a blue mage. So we come something like he's been so touched by the warp that he is able to replicate he's able to replicate what the enemy can do as soon as he sees him. Venomist? Oh, that's not good. Onion Knights and Proto Armor, so we're around 27 now. Okay, I'm going to go with Zara. Your rage is still going to be the chicken. Where's the Arise Chicken Arise? Where's the litter chicken now? Where did it move to?
Well, there are old folks in lore, but yet it's not common.
And they're going on about how, like, the Inquisition has left them alone because they're actually afraid of what would happen. Oh wait, oh no. Okay, Dej. I forgot that they don't have the Gaia gear equipped. They're actually afraid of what would happen if they off them.
One of the most well-known old men in 40k is Dante, first captain of the Blood Angels. He is the oldest space marine and general good boy.
Oh, and the other thing that kind of gotten me, well, not mad, but is that Realm's sketch ability. Like, also, Realm's probably one of those characters that don't translate very well into the Warhammer 40k universe because it's so grimdark. But of course...
Also there was Commissar Yerrick, a man so fearsome that he gained the respect of the orcs. In fact, it's a common joke that the reason why he lived for so long was because the orcs believed he couldn't die.
Yeah. But alas, poor Yorick, I hardly know him, right? Hi, sergeants. Wait, I knew him well.
Yeah, he was off-screened.
Yep. What was... speaking of the reflect magic, there was one of those whose line of it is it anyways? Colin Mockery improvised lines. You know, it's like, there are times when he's, oh, there's a single silver Lobo. We might have gotten into a okay, let's quake and heal. What's the single silver Lobo? Okay, single silver Lobo is pack 1. So we've reset to pack 1 already. That's good to know. So we'll wait up, see if we can get to pack 3. Quick save. Go to pack 2. Let's see. Yep. Sandray is 2 Sandrays is pack 2. Let's bring this back up. There's a chance that double zombie dragon can appear in pack 5. But I can't remember if we've gotten the double zombie dragon pack at all. But currently, we just got pack 3. Wait, pack 2 or pack 3? That was pack 2 from the dual sand rays. Mewan and Sealy. Two Mewan and Sealy, that's pack 3. Next should be pack 4. Pack 4 is one with 4 Mews or Imperial Soldiers. And the Trillium Gorgeous pack. Okay, that's a Trillium pack. Out of all the enemies, I think the Trillium Vines is the one that I'm most confused about in terms of design and what it's supposed to look like. I know it's supposed to look like a bunch of vines, but I think, like I said, we're a little bit confused about the design. Okay, pack 5 now. Let's go ahead and do this about 4, 5, 6 times. Let's see, let's count them down from 10. Oh, wait. 10. Let's make sure that it's the correct pack then. Lesser low pros, yes. There's a chance that we get the double zombie dragon in this pack. But for some odd reason, I remember not getting the double zombie dragon as an enemy pack in the caves. 9. Eight. If we do get less than 10 here, that's fine. I mean, aha, hooray, we got it. So with this, we could leap. Got the zombie dragons. And let's check it out of our list. Very good. Now we have a provoker on 10, but also satellite at 8. Okay, so we have 6, 7, and then 8. It doesn't matter if we like these two encounters. Friend, I join you again? Okay. Let's go ahead and check out our abilities. Please have a zombie dragon. Where is it in the list of abilities here? There it is. Okay. Quick save. As we have encounter 7, we're going to pick zombie dragon and then defeat the enemy. And on encounter 8, we're going to wait until... Okay, good. Right, let's raid Zombal's dragon. And then go attack, attack, attack. I should have mugged him. And did you learn Doom? Yep, Strago learned Doom. Very good. And with that Doom learned, the lore checklist, yep, Condemned is the correct one. We're going to try to learn Discord from the Telstar and the level 4, level 5 Doom. In a little bit. We met the Brain Pan on the floating continent, but we need to muddle the Brain Pan to see this lore if you can. If you can offer everything else, it'll use itself. Best to narrow things down. So we might need to get the Brain Pan learned here. Level 5 Doom. We already got Condemned learned, so ignore that. Condemned Roulette was learned.
Commissar Yerrick, despite his age, squared up with an orc war boss and not only beat him one-on-one, but cut off the orc's mechanical claw arm and used it to replace the arm he lost during the same fight.
Wait, I made a mistake in this thing. There's this. Also, I'm going to delete this. Rippler. Wait, we're also getting another Discord. Arrow, okay. Arrows from the Harpy. Sourmouth Pep Up is also new. Big Guard's the hard one to learn. Level Blank Pearl, okay. Quasar, Reflect, and Big Guard. Force Field's the last one. Okay. So...
The orcs, given they are extremely superstitious, believed that Yerrick's red cyber eye could melt an orc with a mere glance.
Hooray. It's always nice to have lore about you from the orcs, right? Oh wow, level 27. Let's see if we can get a satellite footage. Okay. Battle 1. How many battles until the satellite shows up, do you, I wonder?
The orcs are hilarious. They are mushroom monsters that love battle and conflict. Like, they are the only ones having fun in the grim darkness of the 40k universe.
The orcs certainly are, but what about corn demons? They seem to be having fun. In battle, at the very least. Or is it less fun and more the battle-bound duty kind of thing? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'll double check as well as if the Doberman's the correct pack here. Yep, the Doberman. Actually, that Doberman's the correct pack, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 in this pack. So it's 1 in 4 chance.
Kinda true. Kern demons love battle, but they are so angry and full of fury that they aren't having fun as much as fulfilling their purpose.
Ah, okay.
Nurgle demons have fun though.
Don't scintillate so much. But we will defend. Well, not roulette, probably white wind. Oops, sorry. Defend. Actually, it is important that I think Locke needs to attack you, get you back sane.
There is actually a planet in the warp that is owned by Kern, and he keeps a massive group of orcs there who constantly fight with one of his demon princes and that prince's armies. Every day the two armies murk each other, and every night Kern resurrects them to do it again.
There it is. There's the Discord. Go ahead and defend. We're going to use some magic. Thundera. Good job. Learn Discord. Hooray. Halves the enemy levels. So let's go ahead and go to the lore checklist. Let's check away Discord. Next up is some level 4 Flare or level 5 Doom. Those things are used by the trappers. I hardly know where. And we'll need to bring Strago along to beat the brain pans. But okay, that was group 8. We'll wait for group 9. Then group 10 we'll try to get the provokers. Poplum and Ghost is group 9.
The orcs are odd in that they don't like fighting demons. Like, they don't mind fighting, they just think demons are weird and don't like being around them.
Can't remember what ninjas do. Oh, water scroll. Yep. Down you go. And with that, let's save. Because this should
but
be...
the orc war boss that is on the Gurn planet is named Tuska Demon Keela.
Provoker. Again, let's look at pack 10. That's single bomb, so single bomb is pack 10 with two provoker, 2 lich possible.
He doesn't mind fighting demons and in fact loves fighting demons. The other orcs thinks he is weird for this.
The orcs fighting demons. Yep, and they don't like fighting demons like they don't mind. Speaking of orcs and Xenos, I'm having a little bit of, well, not a little bit of trouble, but the most problematic thing, character to come up with for the system is Gao. Because there's something, I'm not there is something called a feral world, right? But there is something about Gao that I'm not sure that works for the with the system. Within Rogue Trader, anyways. Not the Rogue Trader, not the game, the RPG system. Like having to be able to use Xenos abilities instead of his own. Okay. It's gonna be tough trying to find liches and oversouls.
Wouldn't that be learning to use Zeno's tech?
Yeah. and probably why he'd never be able to fit in. At least to, like, it's got to be the first thing on the Inquisitor. Well, there's got to be a lot of clashing with the Inquisitor stuff. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm just, because I'm not too familiar with the tabletop system. Well, Rogue Trader is originally a tabletop system, right? For the Warhammer 40k universe. And it's just like, says like, you could homebrew a couple of things in. If the DM allows. I mean, Torbeck's a thing, so I couldn't imagine something creative being able to be used for Gao. But the most fun thing though is turning Celes turned into an Inquisitor. And also, one of the best things that the AI generated art is very good at is generating art of figurines. So there's a bunch of figurine arts that I could share. In fact, let me just grab some for you. Come on, ChatGPT. Okay. Never mind. ChatGPT's taking its sweet time.
Need.
Where is it? This is what I'm talking about. Come on. Okay. What happened? Why am I not being able to share this? Copy link. Yep. And which screen is this? Live stream. There we go. Where are you? Okay, there it is. Yeah, enjoy. No. Encounters on, please. That's art generation of cyan. Cayenne peppers as a figurine. Fits like he fits really well. Like the figurine art is chef's kiss. we're having trouble getting the provoker to be provoked. Do 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 do. Where are my provokers and liches?
The orcs don't have traditional psychic powers like other races. They have the power of the Wyaik, or the Big Green. Through this power stems their oddest ability, the power of belief.
Do you believe in magic? In the young girl's heart. Wait. Is that how the lyrics go? Or am I just misremembering it horribly? I think I'm misremembering it horribly.
If enough orcs get together and believe something is true, their latent Wyaik powers will warp reality to make it true.
That seems pretty cool. I'm going to wait. That's the wrong button. Tiama?
And orcs have plenty of latent beliefs. Yellow stuff explodes bigger, red stuff goes faster, purple is the stealthiest color.
อาหารไปอ่ะ It does beg the question. Like, okay, are we? That seems cool. Now that it begs the question, if they have influences in like quantum levels of influence over reality, you know. But to be fair, that's not something that isn't something that's real in any sense. Okay, I'm going to skip over number 10 and maybe just go ahead and wait until number 19. No, number 20 for the liches and provokers. Number 19 for the outcast, and then the lich and provokers in number 20. I think, yeah. Unfortunately, the Antares will have to wait as well. Or is it the lich, Antares, and provokers at the same set? Okay, that was number 10.
Well, the power requires a massive quantity of orcs to work, despite the memes. But the funny thing is the orcs don't actively use this power as they consider the idea they are using it. To them, these are just facts of reality.
Okay.
Asterisk don't consider.
Yep. That was 10 and 11. Okay, now we need to keep track of the numbers. This is battle 12. We're going to, remind me when we, okay, 12 and 13, 14. And abilities. Ditcher chicken. Oh, so much damage.
Most of orc tech is ramshackle mess of stuff that they latently have the knowledge on how to cobble together. However, if there are enough orcs, they tech will literally be complete garbage that without the orcs present would fall apart immediately.
I need to keep Realm from attacking. Going quick. Okay. With that Harvester group, I think that Harvester group is group 14. Yes. Group 15 is the one with the 3 trappers, so again, we will quick save. And save in a different slot. And just wait until the trapper shows up. เรียกมาใกล้มาถึงแล้ว
They sometimes have regular psychers appear in their ranks who use the warp. They are called weird boys and are seen as pariah, but can have use in a fight as they sometimes explode because they aren't good at channeling the warp.
Literally the weirdest of boys. Imagine if that's your lot in life, huh? Using the warp so poorly that your head explodes. Okay. Doot. Man, I'm not having any good luck here. In this run at all. Where's my streamer luck when I need it?
Oh, and the orcs all speak with overly exaggerated Cockney British accents.
Oh, I thought the orcs would... Speaking with overly British Cockney accent is kind of funny, but it would feel... Oh, wait, that's the same as the Warcraft stuff, right? Jobstone. เดี๋ยวเรียกมาเอาหนังไก่มาให้พี่หยิบกินนะกันJobstone. That's a trapper. Okay, so let's go ahead and just defend. Wait until they use random spells and skills.
Their infantry is just called doughboys. Their leaders are called war boss, and they listen to whatever orc is the biggest.
Yep, there's level 4 flare. Very nice. We're going to use magic and cure yourself for a little bit. Oh, you... Okay, I accidentally reflected the magic back onto him. Okay.
They are also pretty dumb and despite strategy, or as they misspell it, tactics.
Yep. So let's go to the lores page. And we got level 4 flare.
Despise.
And level 5 doom that we saw. Now we need to just finish this battle. And then we get the 1,000 needles coming up in. Okay, so this is 4 flare and 5 doom. We don't need to actually worry about that. We don't even need to worry about this. Okay, this chord we've already gotten. It's arrow, sour mouth, pep up. And the last one is the 1,000 needles lore. And let's resume the battle. Let's go ahead and rage into aspirin. Okay. That was group 15. Hi, Chaser. Stone him. Ooh, a lot of damage. $16. Next is group 17. Okay. Wait, why are you blinded? Oh. No, I forgot to give you the ribbon. Wait, where'd the ribbon go? Wait, where did the ribbon go? There it is. Okay. This is group 18. Wait, Joker is group 19, isn't it? Three Jokers. Yeah, three Jokers, group 19. Pack 19 has one group with Outcast. And Pack 20 has the one with the Lich Provoker and Antares. Okay. If we play our cards right, we can get both packs in one go. Yep. So if we get pack Outcast in pack 19 and the other three on pack 20 and the other man carry with 31, we'll be done with this. And we only need, okay. You know what? Let's do this off camera. I think we're going to be done for the day. I am... we'll try to get lot 19 and lot 20 perfect. And we'll deal with lot 22 later. Because we want the Outcast for lot 19. Come on, Outcast. I hardly know where.
I can go on and on about the orcs as they have a lot to them.
Yep. But here's one thing. Celeste really worked out well as an Inquisitor. Gao was a little bit harder to come up with something. I also asked if Shadow would be part of this Assassinorium, but they said no. It wouldn't make sense. Because he was like a hired gun. And Assassinorium is like official Imperial stuff. Rather than somebody for hire. And in the meantime, I also asked if let's return. You might see another character coming up, but there's a secret character we need to unlock named Gogo. Not all these chickens. Look at all those chickens. Come on, outcasts. Hey ya. Hey ya. But yeah, there's another character, hidden character called Gogo. And Gogo is a mimic. He's able to mimic everybody. And there you are. Let's quick save now. And then we'll save. Hopefully we'll get the group with the Antares. Coming up next. Antares Lich group? Nope. If we get the Antares Lich and third... Yep. Getting the Antares Lich group would be... Antares Lich Provoker group would be ideal. Literally the only group that we'll need. And here's the thing. Why I'm actually farming this now is that there's actually a point of no return in this game where you won't be able to find these guys anymore. So if you're a bit of a completionist, then you're forced to do this anyways. Okay. We're doing this for about 5 more minutes, and if we don't get the group that we need, then we're gonna wind down. Come on, Lich. 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 Where are you, Lich?
The orcs are a part of the greenskins, which includes grots, which are basically goblins. Gretchin, which are goblins. And squigs, the multi-purpose pack beast / attack dog / food / military equipment / musical instrument / etc.
Dog, food, military instruments. Okay. By the way, I had whatchamacallit. Apparently, since Shadow has a doggo named Interceptor, right? I don't know if doggos... Ah, there we go. I don't know how much doggos are a thing in the Warhammer universe. Come on. Oh, wait. Why are you actually able to... You got turned.
If you get the Arbit's DLC for Rogue Trader, you can get dogs as companions.
Did you unimp?
The Adeptus Arbits, the SWAT police of the Imperium, have what are called cyber mastiffs. Basically, a cyborg dog that can bite through power armor.
Ah, okay, yep. For some odd reason they went with the ChatGPT went with servo hounds. Okay, come on. Let me have all the abilities. Let's go ahead and have a look at our rage again. Let's see. We needed Provoker, Lich. Where are my four thingies?
Servo hounds are a thing technically, as servitors can be anything as long as it used to be alive.
Yeah. Outcast, yes. We need Lich and Taras. Provoker, there's the Provoker. Dawn, Wyvern, Lineagia, Rock Wasp, Devourer. Where's the Lich? Antares, okay. And Lich. Okay, good. Found everybody. And with that, we could checklist off Provoker, Antares, Lich, Outcast. Hooray! We have Adamantry for one. And then Sky Armor Spitfire for 22, maybe? Behemoth 23 and Gigantos 24. No, we need the Adamantry 21 for sure. Question is, 22, do you want the Spitfire armor or the Gigantos? Yeah. We'll need to actually do this one more time anyways. Either so we don't need to worry about it. As long as we get something new for the next one. Add up. Nope.
I think in the Necromunda setting, which is a tabletop WH40K focused on the criminal hub of Necromunda. In it, there are servitors that are reprogrammed to act like dogs and attack hounds. They are given enhanced jaws for biting and even have blades replacing their arms.
And I love the whatchamacallit. I think it's the not the game, the ChatGPT's interpretation of what Shadow is like. He said it's just like a John Wick. So literally same energy as John Wick. Of the Bonacon. Yeah, it's time for me to go. I think I'll need to farm for this off camera because next time we see each other tomorrow, hopefully I'll be on my seat. If not, then I'll be on my side, of course. But next time that we see each other, we'll be tackling the Kefka and the Emperor. Because there's the two things that we needed to do is get Stragos learning the 1,000 Needles, which we may or may not do, and because there's other opportunities for him to learn 1,000 Needles, I think. Yeah, that's it. That's gonna be it for today. And just looking through the bestiary, made sure that everything's here. All the way. Wait a minute. What's between Chimera and Balloon? Did I forget somebody? Oh, it's the Intanger. Right, so I'll probably need to deal with him for a bit. He's immune to darkness, zombie, poison, magic tech, imp, petrified, death, doom, critical, silence, berserk, confusion, sap, sleep. Alright, so we'll need to find a way to off the Intanger and finish him off. He has a something we need to use. We need to cast stop on him, I think, and start casting stuff on him, I guess. So that's on our list of things to do. Defeat the Intanger. And yep. And also the Brain Pan, Dragon, and Ninja is the last of it. There's no one else. And the rest are the bosses. Ultros has been defeated. Another Ultros. And the Air Force, Laser Gun Missile Bay. We have Gigantos. So there's actually another boss hidden. Is it the Atma weapon? Number 24. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, that's a different unit. But yep, that's gonna call it a video. I'll check this out later. Alright, time to thank my members. Thank you, Epilux, Manta, Rofavika Chapa, Amislam, and Chris Burton for being members on YouTube, as well as Manta again, Sherry, Nana, and Nino for being subscribers on Twitch, getting to watch vids early, cool badges, emojis, etc. And if you want to support me that way, check out the membership program or big subscription program on Twitch using your Prime subs or whatever. And for those of you who want to support me in any other way, don't forget to like the video if you enjoy it. Subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. And that's going to be it for today. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be sitting up. If I'm not sitting up, that's fine. I'll be on my side and we'll finally face off against Kefka and the Emperor. It's me, I'm Big and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Bye for now.
Have a good day, Biggie and all.